What is up, guys? How's it going? Here I am. Gonna be chilling, doing a little bit of building. I started working on this new ship yesterday, and as you can see, I've gotten myself a little carried away again. I know we also have that other ship that I still have at the same completion amount as last time. The other one we were working on. I love the other ship, but it's also a very big, daunting task, and that ship will probably take me like over a week to build. The ship I'm referencing, I have a starter block on me. I don't have a starter block because I despawned it for now. Oh, let me just get one right here. Boom. It is... I just want to load my blueprints. Only my blueprints. Project flavor. This is the ship in question. This is the one we were working on for like the last 3 streams. But as you can see, that is a lot bigger than this, or they're differently shaped. Oh, actually, maybe this is bigger, but this is far higher detailed and it's taken longer because of it. This is a little bit more of a square body, but this is also a mobile base. I finally got it enclosed last night. But yeah, we got some windows in here. Put a couple beds in. I need to, of course, decorate in here. Got an arc furnace, a couple of the assemblers, some storage units. It is all fully got everything it needs in it already. The oxygen tanks, the fuel tanks. I just haven't put the logic systems in. The warp drives. Here's our arc furnace. Our arc furnace actually has a little vent, which that reminds me, good thing I came in here, but I gotta delete that. Let's also turn our symmetry on. Boom. Yeah, but the arc furnace smoke comes up through this vent, so it's like a little chimney. Let me get my starter block again, or my normal block. Alright, so I'll give you a little bit tour. There's a cool sunroof window, look at that. And then this elevator takes you down to the airlock. I'm gonna have that kind of enclosed in. And this will be where all my logic is going to be, but it's also kind of the airlock between the main ship. And you just come out the trapdoor. I haven't put the landing gear on it yet, but I got the basis of the engines. I need to, of course, finish out those, skinning them. We're going to use a really big set of loads of little engines there. The light cruises are right here. A couple more engines right there. I haven't done any of the horizontal engines yet. That'll be tonight, along with the landing gear holes. We have 1, 2, and our 3rd landing gear hole right here. And this one is probably going to fold up forwards to be able to compensate, because as you can see, it's pretty far back, so it's going to fold over and come over this way, so it's landing right about here. Yeah, I mean, the side windows. And then I had the expellers for the collecting system, because this does have a miner on it. This is like a humongous miner, to sum it up. And I just noticed there's a couple blocks I didn't paint. Yeah, there's also some very large guns. These are large artillery guns right here. Then my main collector to get all the materials into the system. And then I have 2 small Gatling guns on each side. And then I don't have these wired up right now, but I did have them wired up before. If I open these blast doors, down in here, I have beam cannons and the mining lasers that come and rise up above, out of those holes, basically. And that just needs to get wired up. And then I have these side doors right by the expellers. These trap doors hold our reactor capacitors and also our fuel cells. I might need to close up that back there, make it look a little bit more clean. As you can see the fuel tank. Let's go ahead and close this off. Alright, that's already a lot better. Alright, so let's work on skinning these engines. Kind of wanted to... Let's see here. No, actually, I think I know what I want to do. I do have to pull this back by one because it's blocking. There we go. Alright, so what I actually think I want to do... Ah, dang it. Wait, how is that one not working? Oh, I put one too high. Oh, what I could actually do, not do this, but do even smaller grid. Yeah, the small grid. All right, now we're getting somewhere. Let's see. Ah. There we go. Dang it. Wrong one. And there we go. Let's see. kind of want to put this. So I would only be doing it on the bottom. I can't get it any smaller than that. That is literally as small as I'm gonna get it. Yeah. No, that wouldn't work. Might. That's what I'm gonna do. I do like this whole setup. I think we're gonna go ahead and line those up. Do I want to go with a little bit of an overshoot? Let me see what this would look like. You know, if I'd go all the way with 3, that actually works. Believe right there. Oh no. Gotta go a little bit further out. There's that. There we go. Yeah, that looks good. So let me see. I think just go with that kind of thing. If I turned it black, how would it look? Might add some wires or something here too. That may make it a little bit more elevated. Let's go and see, the thing is, we do have that little bit of the thruster coming out on the side, so maybe we'd want to make these one deeper, like taller. That might actually be worth doing, because we're going to more effectively cover up this edge. Or maybe I'll just go up grid size with it. That's just too big of a grid. We'll keep with the small grid. It's just, I'm going to bring it over more. We go out, and then we're going to go out 1. Yeah, and that's going to line up on the sides of the engine. So that'll be good. Let's go and get the stretch out first. So that last dot, go to there. And there we go. That looks a lot better. And it is even. So what I'm probably going to do is I'm going to try to copy this and then just replace all the other ones with it. So we could actually probably just take the whole engine setup. That might actually be the best situation here, because they're all the same size engine. Yep, we can actually just take this whole engine configuration, coming with the tank and all, the whole pipeline. So we can just go and copy from the back wall and get the entire engine set up. And that'll be a real easy way to take this. I need my copy paste tool back. I got rid of it at some point. I guess I'll get rid of the starter block. Boom. Okay, we have a pretty good access here for our copy paste tool since we have a nice flat wall that I mounted to. Always think ahead. And then easy is 1, 2, 3. Oh man. Man, I'm gonna have to delete those two things before I copy this. Okay. So we gotta delete that one and that one. I could just delete all of them going across for now and just rebuild them. Easy. Alright. Grab these. There we go. Boom. Perfect. Now let's give ourselves a little bit more wiggle room with it. Ooh, it's on a 1 meter grid. Yikes. We don't want that. Mirroring is on, so it should get put on the other side too. Let's make sure these are lined up. Ooh, that is not a good lineup. Let's go 125, see what it does. That still looks off. I might have to give it a little bit of an offset. Maybe that is even. I feel like it's a little bit lower. Give it a tiny bit of offset. 0.5. Oh, that gives it a lot of offset. Almost. Maybe we should not be giving it offset. Could just try it like this and see what it looks like. Yeah, see, it's slightly higher. Now, one solution is, I guess I could just delete that other thruster. If these all end up lining up on this grid, yeah, they all line up here on this new grid side. So I could just replace them, I guess. There we go, they all fit real nicely in there. Nice and snug. Oh, this one didn't get the whole setup. It was too tight. Oh no. I mean, if I got rid of that thruster. Okay. I guess get rid of this one too. Replace it. Boom. All right. Oh, why is it off grid again? No. Oh, no, it's fine. There we go. Perfect. One closer. Yes, it's all in. Yippee! Is it in? Yes! Success! Alright, all the engines are in. Hell yes. But I want to put more possibly going in these side bits. They couldn't be as long though, maybe. They'd be jutting out too much. Yeah, I think we should just keep it like this. That will be good. Alright, those are nice nice little engines. I think that'll be good. I want to maybe make it all the same color though. Oop, I have my symmetry tool out. Let's make the engines a oh yeah, we can actually paint the thruster too. Oh, it painted through the thruster. Sometimes it could be a little hard to get in there and get that color. Alright, one more. There we go. Just a little bit of fixing. Nice. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, that fits a little bit more. And then the light cruise engines are like a lime green. Alright, so let me... I can actually probably, yeah, I could get this line stretched all the way back in now. Boom. What I want to maybe... Could I get an angle in here? Yeah, because I got rid of those thrusters on the side here. So that allows me to do this instead. Would this look right? Ooh, that's too close. You know what? That actually looks good. I will take it. Ooh, I just accidentally painted that. There we go. Nice. Alright. Let's get all that sorted. I do need to start mounting bottom thrusters, so let me go ahead and grab some thruster setups and we'll start getting some bottom ones. Boom. So I wanted to get a couple... Oh, I already have a few. So we do have a few vertical thrusters. I was going to say I wanted to put some there. I guess I did and didn't realize it. This little angle right here is not lining up. Might be acceptable. I can go back to it, maybe fix it one point. Or I could just put a thruster set in here. Readjust this. Keep that side. Gonna have to close in this inside wall though. Did I get rid of my... Ooh, I got rid of my scrappy hole. Just get rid of the conveyor. Alright, let me just get a circular thruster line here. Use maybe some half meters. Oh yeah, I should probably make a little thruster setup and then just copy paste it, because I'm gonna end up skinning these anyway. Too much. Was it a 2D? Yeah. Nope, wrong way. Wait, that is the right way. There we go. Probably should be sticking with the same colors. And then I need glow tile because I think I got rid of it. Oh no, I still got it here. Oh, I don't have my jetpack on max mode. Boom. Let's go ahead and paint that in. And I think what I might do for these ones is just like these kinds of vents. Maybe both actually. Do that and then get the thin vent too. And just put them like on the end. Oh, that one, last one I kind of did a little wacky. Boom, that's cool. Nice. These are good little mini thrusters. And I could even go a step further and add the triangle. All right. Color it up. There we go. Nice little thruster setup. All right. So just need to copy paste that. We'll be good to go. Real easy copy paste job here. Boom. Hey, we got a good lineup. That's what I like to see. All right. I want to maybe get some more of these in the back. I mean, I got those. Could I honestly just put these on top of it? I think we should... I'm gonna get rid of these and honestly just do those. Because I think these are going to be probably too powerful in the first place. We're just going to go ahead and put a cluster of these. They can be closer. There we go. Let's change the grid. I wanted to try to fit 4 in here. Oh, so close. Yeah, I could fit like 2. Oh, I can't even fit 2. Dang it. Oh, I do still have the copy paste tool. I actually have it twice on the toolbar. So let me change that. Oh, it already is on the 125. Let's just do one of those. Yeah, and I can't fit another one. Dang. Yeah, maybe we'll just keep the one. Oh. Yeah, I mean, it should work. Would like to maybe put some triangular edges on here though. There we go. Some little extra thrusters there for the back. Alright, let me skin these. So inevitably, this did not line up. So we'll go ahead and fix that line up. This one will never be able to line up, but we'll just go with it. Alright. And then what I was gonna do is take a back blade of this. Boom. Probably just going to go ahead and bring this down, I'll be real. There we go. Right here, gonna do a bevel line. All right, probably go ahead and frame this out. Nah, we will. I wanted to possibly do this here, and on the top edge, and then the middle here, get a couple of the glow tiles, and probably gonna go with the main energy color here. And I'm just gonna cover up these glow tiles with a vent. Just like that. And I think that is a pretty nice little engine setup. Now, I could fix this with possibly a squared pyramid. Let's see. So if I was to maybe change that to an inverse, and then I could just pancake it on, and that would actually work. So just go like that, and then we get the rectangular wedge. Oh, I didn't make it wide enough. And then in turn, I could actually do the same thing here. Wouldn't be a perfect lineup. It'd be pretty good. Change this to probably, no matter what, this is gonna look funky, won't it? Unless I do that. In turn, this wedge would have to change. We'll just go right here. And we'll see what this does. Gonna have that top line. And I'm thinking just honestly match it right there. Color this up, see what this looks like, because it's going to kind of blend in. Might go ahead and put some black details on here too. Thinking about it. So let me see here. What we could do is maybe make the bottom bar black, make this top bevel also black, and then these vents. And on this side, I don't know if I really necessarily want to cover it up, or actually I could just replace this with an inverse. And that would honestly do the job, I think. So if we just go and inverse it instead, it's going to make a closed off point. Now we do have this top ledge here we can work with, and there's a couple options I could go with. One I'm actually kind of thinking is having some trickery hoses. Yeah, that would actually work. So let's go, how many engines are there? Let's line these up with the engines. So we're gonna have one hose here, one there, and I'm probably just gonna do a little bit of hose trickery, and I think that will look pretty cool. And then one more right around here. Okay, that should be good. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 points. So I need 7 points of contact. Honestly, I was thinking going up this line and then covering them up maybe. Let's see. So let's go starting there. Oh wait, I want corrugated hoses. Go there. Go here, there. I kind of want to keep up with going up the line. And then we can kind of valley out here. So 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. Trying to also try to equally space them out so it looks right. 5, 6, 7. We need 2 more. Let me see what this looks like. Just for the hell of it, I must know. would be making all those black. Yep. Okay. Actually, I do like these. The only thing, you don't really notice that much after they're connected. I was gonna say, you do have the one that's kind of on a different axis there. Like this goes down, up, down. Like you have a little bit of that hill. But I don't really think that is much of an issue. All right. What we're gonna do is just paint up all of our hoses black. And then I might go ahead and put some covers on these. Not only will you not notice, to make it look like we're more going into the ship body, you know? So what I might do is take some arches actually and throw some arches above them. So what I'm thinking, if I pull this out enough, it should work. No, need to go a little higher. Let's graduate down. So maybe go there, bring it out some, then use a tetra, come down here. And then come over. Meet that in. And then here, we'll just use a normal block line. Okay. And then I think I could just have an extra. Or I could do another tetra over on this side, possibly. Going like that. Okay. So if I do this, make it longer, I can do it all the way over there. And then maybe I'll just raise those hose points to be all inside this. That would probably be a good idea. I think it would just look better that way. Alright, and then we'll just hit it with a tetra on this side. Oh, it's one of these angles. So let's go with a pretty long one over here. We'll spread out the pipes maybe a little bit more. Oh, that's too far. I overshot it. So just right about there is okay. Alright. Get our side piece. There's that. Alright, and then what I'm going to do is just take those hose points and bring them all up into there. But that means we will have to reconnect all the hoses. Oh well. Be gone, hose. We don't really have to do anything to the top, or I mean the bottom, I mean. Just the top. And we're just going to get these as tight in as we can. Honestly, we already had this one pretty tight. 3, 4, 5. Oh, we probably want to spread them out a little bit more. So let me go. Maybe put it right around these lines. And I'm trying to also equally spread them apart. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So that's 6 of them. I need to have 7. So a little bit closer together. Probably by just one block. Okay, there we go. Now let's get these reconnected up and they should be good. then the final step after this is going to be basically cover this up. What I'd like to do is just use the pipe cover and just come down with the pipe cover at this angle, and like I'm gonna need a mounting block probably, but the pipe cover would be what it like goes into. So let me get a mounting block here, get it as tight up as I can. Just right there should be all right. Then we should be able to get the vent here. Might want it one deeper. Let me see. So yeah, if I was to take the plant tile, and if I can get a line going here. Would it let me take the smaller one? Oh yeah. There we go. What we could do actually instead is literally just put in the triangles. Just like that. Boom. There we go. Now it looks like the cables are actually going into that system. Nice. That'll be good. Looks a lot better that way. What I might do, blend it even more, make that black, then make all of this black like it's a void. I want to do sides too. Nah, this side will make bigger. Kind of match it up to the other side. Boom. I did go one too far with the vent here. So let's bring the vent over just a tad. If I can get it remounted. There we go. Oh, I went too far again. Right. Oh. So I'd have to end it right there. Alright, so the solution to this is just go one block over. Because now... kind of works, but at the same time, then the other side is now screwed. It's fine. Should I use the, yeah, smaller grid? Grid's too big. Oh no, why isn't it fitting? Oh, it's because I have that there. There we go. There we go. Oh. Kind of want to take this. Oh, we wouldn't even need these if I did that. Still need that block layer there to be able to even mount these though. Did I have my paint out? Guess not. Yeah, we're just gonna make that whole line over here black. Nice. I like that. So that's a nice little skin for those, and that goes along with the engine bay I have going on. Oh, I see a block I didn't paint. Alright, yeah, that goes well with it. I do need to work on getting the logic racks in. I do want to, maybe I'll work on the airlock area, get the logic in, and start working on the logic wall, because we need to, before I make the actual cockpit and start working on getting all the systems wired up, I need my initial spot where the logic wall will be. So let's go ahead and get started on that, guys. I think I'm going to make a folding wall, or possibly have a sliding rail reveal it. I could do the sliding rail stack. That might actually be a good idea. The server room kind of sliding rail style. We'll go with that. Don't really need that right now. So I'll just make this the back line, and we'll have it on both sides. So how far do I want to make it across? Probably about half the wall's length, because we want it to slide to the other side of the wall. So something like that. Then let's make a real thin wall. Make it, I guess like that. Now let me see how far it's sliding over for now, so I know how far it can go. So we can go and add that. And then where does it end up? Okay, that's perfect. I accidentally measured it perfectly. That's pretty nice. And then all we need to do is have little buttons on the ends of my server rack, preferably up at the top corner or something. Or I could just have it listed on the wall, like so. Have just a line of buttons, like row 1, row 2, row 3 kind of thing, and then I could just put label signs next to each one for each rack. Alright. So basically you would just alternate shifting each one out of the way, the one that you want to access. Oh, I got it backwards. And that should be enough space. Yeah, it just needs that one. Let me see. So I think on the second server rack, we would actually want to go and mount, instead of we mounted that one on the back block, we want to mount this one on the front block, because we want to give more space in case I want to either put a rotor or, like, you know, the Starship computer, construction anchor, any of them things. So go and do that. And then what we could do is to close these off like little bookshelves. Just do that on that one, and then this on this one. Make sure we're mounting to the actual server rack there. And of course this isn't getting put on the other side, so maybe I want to turn off mirroring, and then I could just do copy paste tool to put it on the other side. But I honestly don't even think we're gonna need two sides, so let's even get rid of these buttons. But I think honestly the server rack is just going to be maybe just these 3 rows. I don't feel like I'm gonna have insane amounts of logic in this vessel, but you never know. I kind of wanted to have an AI in here, make some kind of like call out AI that's, you know, gonna give commands whenever certain systems are low on things, you know, the warning stuff. So let's make the racks black, and I need to make a 3rd rack. Could just use the copy paste tool to honestly make these racks, but I didn't think about that until just now. So it's fine. All right, so that rack slides out, revealing this rack, and then we would have this stuff all on this one. We just basically choose what rack we want to slide out. Let me see if I can just easily get this with the copy paste tool, because that's going to make things a little bit easier. All we really need is just this right here. Yeah, simple as can be. All right, so now I will say though, I might actually have to still rebuild the block wall now I think about it, because, well, maybe it will be fine. But I was thinking this last block layer is going to be now too close. Like the wall is going to be close because I built it on this side. So on this one, there's only one space, while this side has two space. And I don't think a logic block would actually fit in here. Let me try. Let me try. Wait a second. Oh, it fits in there just fine. Alright, so this side will have rotor and stuff. If I need to do any of the rotor, that like the abogate and stuff, will be on that third back line. Yeah, it'll be on the very back. And then the back will have like the most important systems that need 2 blocks of space, and then you just, you know, slide out your other racks. And that should work nicely. One thing I do have to do, this has got to go, and I think this front rack has got to go without a side, because as this one slides out, all the logic would be running into that block line. And I mean, it could phase right through it, but you know, that's a little goofy, isn't it? You don't want to do that. So basically, this is pretty easy peasy. First rack is top button. Second rack is there. Third rack right here. And then let's get our monitor. And I'm gonna need mounting blocks for this. So we'll do counting up. That'll probably be easier. Oh wait, we could just put this all on one monitor and then just space it out. I didn't think about that. Make sure that is facing away from me. There we go. Boom. Server rack 1, 2, 3. All right, and then we got to get it all shifted right. All right, let's see what that looks like. Oh, pretty bad. Doing great, champ. Let's bring that up quite a bit. Oh, down. Over. At least I can actually see what's going on. Okay. 1, 2. I don't know how far apart these are actually going to be. Might have to get rid of the layering. Hey! Yeah, they need to actually go deeper. Oh wait, I actually need to raise the scale. 22. That might be a little too big. Wish I could just move the window out of the way. Oh, actually, that might be perfect. If only I could just move it out of the way. Oh, it might be a little bit too big. I think we might have to go 21. 21, can you do something for me? Can you reach the top shelf? I'm too short, homie. 21. Let's see. Let me go bring this over. We'll just bring these a little closer, and then we might put a color coding on these and maybe a little icon. Okay. Is that... yeah. So let me get rid of that. We can replace it with this little guy. And we're actually going to go and encase all the way around this. Let's go ahead and get this top line too. There we go. Boom. And I need the green color. Go ahead and get that. And then probably just going to do black for the frame. Boom, boom, boom. And I guess maybe I should color code these. So go red up there. Let's do it like a reverse green light. Yippee! I mean, actually, that's not a reverse green. That's literally a red to green light. Good job, buddy. Let me see. So the red rack is the back rack. So you will get the red label. The middle rack is the yellow rack. Oh, we gotta paint the other side. I forgot this is multiple blocks. Oh, we have the easy way. Just pull the rack out. Alright, rack 1. Boom. Go back in there. And I mean, rack 3, we don't even really need to pull it out, but hey, I did. But you get the idea. This is like the easy way to do a server rack. Now this one is phasing through a tiny bit into that door frame, or the window frame, but that is fine. I mean, it's literally just a tiny bit that it goes past it. Okay, and now I am going to save the vessel because it's been well over 30 minutes since I saved. By the way, if you guys want to join up, the lobby is open, and like I have multiplayer going. If you guys want to join up, build your own crafts in here, like just as long as you're not destroying my own crafts, just build whatever you want and chill in here. This multiplayer seems very stable, and I didn't notice any problems last time anybody joined, but you can have up to 32 people in here now. So yeah, just join from the main menu. It should be Spaces Multiplayer Lounge. I will BRB real quick. Give me like 2 minutes, 2 or 3 minutes. Little restroom break. Sorry for the delay, guys. Ooh. When you gotta go, you gotta go. Alright. Get back into this. I really like how this vessel's turning out so far. And it is very functional. I could just put a yoke and a spaceship computer in it right now, and we could fly it around. It is fully flyable. I could go light cruise with this thing already. It's just aesthetically not done. So let's pull the third rack, or the first rack, excuse me. Good thing I color-coded them, or else I would have pulled the wrong rack. Let's get our spaceship computer. All the most important stuff goes on the back. Might get a station, no station computer, because... Oh yeah, we have to copy paste twice. Because station computers, I think, got taken out of survival. We won't be able to use this as survival if I do. Where's my spaceship? Oh, it won't let me put it on a children entity. So, okay. So the spaceship computer is the only thing that's got to go somewhere else. I forgot it can't go on a child entity. So, spaceship computer, I guess, can go on the ceiling above this. Or I could actually probably put it under the server rack right there. And then we'll just give it its own little frame. Maybe I'll give it some little pipes here, little vents. And we'll go and maybe give it a little beveling on the side. And now that would look weird, maybe just do like that into the floor. And then I could put like maybe a vent on top of it, because we can still interact with it just fine. And I'll just make it black so it blends in. So it actually shows, it doesn't show any of our, shows our agility thrust rating. The forward velocity rating, it's not detecting yet because I don't have any thrusters on, I guess. I mean, clearly I do have a lot of tail thrusters. I mean, it's just not detecting them yet. I need to put probably a yoke on. Interesting, it's not detecting them right now, but hey, it's fine. Alright, so let's pull the server rack back out. I forgot about the whole thing of the spaceship computer not being able to be on a different rack. Alright, so don't need to necessarily put anything other than the elevator on the rack for now. So we'll just simply get the elevator on here. So let's go and probably start mounting from this side. All right. And you will be the extra AND gate. All right. And then just simply connect our buttons to you. Oh, I already had the oops. I already had the logic set up for the elevator. I put it directly on there. So we won't need that yet. Is there anything else? I don't really have a whole lot wired up right now. I could have toggle on and offs for the assemblers and stuff. Also, I just noticed I have some blocks I didn't put in right here. Oh, I gotta get this real quick. There we go. Definitely gonna decorate up the walls in here. I don't want to keep it bland. Which we actually could do some of that right now, because the only way we're ever gonna get anywhere is if we start getting some of the interior work done. So right here, it's going to be where you interact with the storage container, and I am just going to kind of frame this off, make it somewhat obvious that this is where your storage container access is. Oh, I turned off mirroring. Mirroring is not on right now, so I need to figure out this too. So let's have mirroring on temporarily, get a little bit of internal work. I might actually have to work on the cockpit some, so we could actually start getting the logic set up, and then I could do the landing gear. But I would like to do a little bit of aesthetic detailing, so because the inside is really bland still. And there, I do have some ideas of what I want to do. So let's go ahead, add a block line here first. Go out 2. And I think what I might do, get a little bit of an inverse going. Just line this window up. And kind of end it right there. Go back into an inverse. Oh wait, we would actually only want the inverse to be for that top stack right there. Yeah, this side already works. Then what I can do, mount from the ceiling. Oh, I actually can't. I need a mounting block. There is a little bit of a space there, but after we get that sorted out, it shouldn't be much of an issue. I probably could have just done that on mirroring. It's fine. All right. Yeah, so this block line right here, this is where we start going on the downward angle. I'm just going to follow this with a wedge line. Yeah, that can just end right there. So these little extra details I'm putting on, I want them to be orange. I'm gonna have the orange framing here. Like I said, I want to add a little bit of life in here because, dear God, pure gray everywhere is horrible. So I'm gonna take a little bit of this trimming. We can't do it right there. We can end it right there. Is there anywhere else I can trim it? And go across here. Trim it over. Trim it down there. Oh, probably not all the way to the bottom. Unless I want to go with this bottom edge too. Commit to that. See, now that's a pretty big piece. Oh, that's the outside of the door. That's a no-go, Captain. Unless I want to make... Let me just... Oh god, I don't want the whole door like that. Let's make sure it's the same gray. Nah, kind of like them blending more. Maybe actually go with a darker gray instead on the edges. Make them kind of stand out a tiny bit. If I do that, I'm probably going to go ahead and do it to the trapdoor too. The trapdoor frame, has that been colored? I'll go ahead and get the trapdoor frame. Alright. Give me my burnt orange. And we actually can do the trimming down here. And then it can rise up that wall. Going right here. You can go ahead and actually fill in this cubby with the orange. And I think that does work. Now, these, I think the orange should just end right there because there's nowhere else on the lines that I could really add it. No, there's not really anywhere else. Did want to make this whole corner orange though. Oh, that's on the outside. Never mind. Cancel that. I have some ideas of what I want to do over there. I was thinking about putting a little sitting space. I have like a table and stuff. Let me redo this little bevel bit so it's put on the both sides. Let's go maybe like this. And then just use a flat panel instead right there. And then make that all red. Or maybe I should make it something that really stands out. So maybe green would stand out more. Yeah. So you know interact with the storage units from right there. Okay. So let's go ahead and figure out how I want to do this. I wanted to have maybe actually go with these on top. Because I kind of wanted to cage in my assembler. Okay. So we got that. Probably end it right there. Come on. I know we can meet that line, can't we? There we go. So they're caged up, but I mean, you can still interact with them. That's like a safety cage almost. And I'm probably just going to use one of the thin block lines on the side. Close that up. Ooh, the arm goes through on the side. That's not better. Yeah, I could just do it like that. And on the bottom here, get some arms. Oh yeah, I can't get a mounting. I need to get a mounting block here just to put an arm on. Wait, did that even go on? Oh, it went on the assembler. Here, let's just make them even. Because I already know that's going to look scuffed. So what I want to initially do is basically copy that situation I have going on first. And then just delete it after I'm done. Because we will need to have that block line. Just like that. Now we can put the arms on those. Okay. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Replace them with little triangles, or I could actually go... No, it would look weird. Probably just go with these. The rounded off bits. Go like that. And like that. Oh no. I put this one further back. Thanks, I hate it. At least I can kind of fix it. I can just put another arm right here on this one. There we go. Boom. Fixed. All right. So what we're gonna do here, go line there. Okay. I can't put that on the sides. What I can do... Do I have the thin... Yeah, the thin triangle. Okay. So honestly, I'd probably want to be doing the same thing here. do the shape opposite, make a little triangle there. Then I was probably gonna go with the lime green. They look almost like little skee ball machines. I've done it. I've made arcade machines, guys. Oh wait, I was planning on coloring those. Get the back ones. We'll just get all of them for now and kind of go from there. And then we'll make the energy of this the green. Let's make sure it's the same green. Can I make the... Oh yeah, I was gonna say I can't change the furnace energy. That'd be kind of cool. On this side, this is where I wanted to just add some aesthetic hoses. This thing is already connected to the storage units. I mean, I believe so anyway. Oh, it's not. Okay. Well, that gives us an opportunity to go ahead and put conveyor tubes on it. Because it doesn't even have them. Let's just replace the Starship computer. Or spaceship computer, I mean. There we go. So, what I might do... Possibly a glowing one. So let's go right there. And right there. Then my storage container is literally on the other side of this. And I can just really hook it up anywhere on here. Probably preferably on the top. Just go like that. And then those literally go through the wall. Put you on the left side. Put you on the right side. And then we'll just go ahead and skin the top so it doesn't look goofy. Yeah. We can just put a skin over these. So there's a couple ways I could go about this. I could add a glow block. Oh, why is it doing that? Oh, it's a little bit too close. It won't let me do it. Come on now. Oh, let me place. It's fine. Alright, that should be pretty good. Maybe we'll go all the way to the end there. And then I should be able to mount this on top. I'm gonna need a little mounting block. That'll actually work. There we go. Get rid of the mounting block. Probably just want to change all of this. There's that. Oh yeah, this one still needs to be connected. So you go up to the right one. And then you go to the left one. Okay. Then we just need to recolor the wires. Probably just go with our green. There we go. Nice. Alright. What I'm actually thinking is I kind of want to do the orange frame around these. No. keep the vent black. Now, if only I could get something on that back line. What would the... I changed these to be also orange. Turn the top buttons orange, and then just these pieces. Oh god. And the legs. Wait, you know what? That actually kind of worked, having that orange line end right here. Accidental, but it kind of worked. I mean, I can't really do, unless I take the line, bring it down over and match it into there. Now that is actually a possibility. I'm gonna get some ground vents right here. So let's go like that. And then we're just going to get some vents going across this. Little air ducts. And then right here in the middle, probably just do a lit block with that. Probably would want to go with the black right here. Kind of want to make... stick with the green energy. I kind of like this green energy on the inside. But I'm going to possibly alter a little bit of it. So the green might be a little bit much for the beds. So I think... What about the teal? You know what? That looks a little bit better for the beds. These are the same energy as the engine color. There we go. So right here, I might actually cover up this edge. Just kind of add this. Oh, why is it not like that one? Out of all the things, it's not okay with this one. Okay. Don't know what its deal is. Let's try this way. This should work. Boom. Yeah, and then I can just go ahead and bring that all the way in now. Why is that mounting point so weird? Okay, so it's fine with that. And then I guess on the back line, probably just going to use tile block. So let me see what this is going to look like. That inside block needs to go. Oh god, that is not the inside block I was talking about. Oops. And I got rid of my scrappy hole on accident. Now I do see that since this can pop out, I might be able to put something else in there. Alright, let's keep getting a little bit of aesthetics going though. I think I might go ahead and make this a fully enclosed orange line, then put something in here. So let's go one of my favorite little designs. Let's do this. So we're gonna go leave a space there, leave a space on the bottom, add 2 stripes. Don't worry, I'm gonna get these covered up. Let's make them black for now so they don't blind us. My eyes! My eyes! Okay. And then gonna get the flat blocks. This one we are gonna go down that way. Actually, both of them the same way. Just like so. Then I need another glow block in the middle. Big old one. Right here. Oh, that ain't gonna work. Gotta get it. Oh, my eyes! Gotta get another one right here. Go ahead and turn those all off. That looks pretty cool. But we can make it look better. I've really gotten into customizing glow blocks. I like doing these. Oh, why is it? What is unacceptable about this one, huh? Excuse me, sir? There we go. What I was thinking... Okay. So let me get the edges all in. Actually, these edges are supposed to be black. Now I think about it. There we go. Oh. There's that. Now, right here. Ah, I need mounting blocks. I need a bevel. Bevel, please. There we go. Go with one beveling there. One beveling there. Then we'll connect that in with the arms. Oh, we gotta put a little space right there. And then we can just go ahead and put a block there, block there. The bottom. Get that. And then this one can go like that. There we go. I still feel like I would much prefer if this actually finished down here, so I think what I'm gonna do is just go ahead and end this out, which actually has to be 3 layers. There we go. That should be good. The 3rd layer I don't really need to get. All right. Now to get the colors. Orange on the sides. Green in the middle. Oh my god, the green's too intense. Let's try maybe a little less extreme green. All right. And then the final touch so the green isn't so insane. Oh, come on, don't be like that. Here, let me do that. Boom. Kind of like the long vents better. There we go. That's a little less extreme. Honestly, it could get all vented out. He's gonna vent. Wait, let me see. We're just gonna get both sides with a different angle. Oh. And this will also, like I say, make the lights a little less extreme on your eyes. Works as like little sunglasses for them. Oh, that looks cool. That looks way better with the vents on it. I think the columns should be... Oh, yeah, I forgot. The columns can't really be changed. Let's make them... No, green's too intense. Let's go with the orange, because the green is just way too extreme. That looks cool. Okay, and yeah, that's nice. Alright. Now this corner here, I want to keep decorating above here. And what I'm going to do, get a plate platform. I'm going to go vent, vent, circular ordinary bit, arm sticking out. Right there, like so. And you're gonna have a light connected to you. Light. We can actually get rid of the arm because we can just copy it from somewhere else. Oh, I can't do it that way. I do two like that. Now that looks weird. Let's just do a flat one. Ooh, the tube light might be actually really cool right here. So if we go with a bevel top and bottom, we can just put a little tube light in. Oh, wait. I'm gonna want to do one out. Oh yeah, I forgot we can't do that. So what I could do, go like that, and then add this thing. No. Let me see if it would go on there just like this. No, not enough space to mount it. Okay. So we'll do circle or angle block. Just like this. Oh, I made this one too wide, didn't I? Yep. There we go. And then we just mount that in there. Ooh, yeah. So let me get some color. The lights, I like to have also that same kind of orange. Makes a really nice glow. Those are really good for lights. So get black there to blend with the light. Probably use a darker gray than what the actual body is for that. Black vents. And I'm actually going to put that orange right in there. So this portion, I'm actually going to continue on the green line all the way into the ceiling, actually. Oh, I can't see. One sec. Let me get that. Let's make sure it's the same green as everything else, though. Oh my god, my eyes. Help! Cover it up! There we go. Now it looks like it's kind of going up that edge there. And then right here, I actually think I might want to go those wedge pieces. Probably put those in that real dark gray. And then this top line, I'm gonna get some ventilation. Gonna probably go to right there. And then I'm gonna put a hanging light here. Let me see if I can get this. Boom. And then boom. And then I can just mount a light to this. Just do that. Oh, that doesn't look right, does it? It's gonna be really bright though, because there are two lights. Oh! Yeah, that's too intense. That's too bright having two of them next to each other like that. Too much. Let's just do that. That's a lot better. And then we'll probably go ahead and get some little circle points there on the sides. Might go ahead and decorate the furnace too. I forgot I can attach stuff to it. We'll go ahead and paint you. Paint you, and I don't know why. Why isn't it painting? Why isn't it painting those? Hello? Hello? Oh, is the light in the way? It literally won't turn. It won't change color, guys. Help. I think this might be the first time in the history of playing Starship EVO I've experienced a bug like this. Let's try coloring it from this side. Okay, now you're fine with it. There we go. Nice. I like that. This is starting to come together, guys. I kind of want to use... So I want to keep that hole open. You can actually throw things directly into the arc furnace, which is pretty cool. I am a fan of that. So I'm going to keep those holes open. And then I think on the bottom here, I'm going to hit it with a beveling. Or actually... Let's go like this and give it like a little platform, like it's a little oven you load. Yeah, that's cool. And do I want to have that orange? Yeah, that'll be cool. And then honestly, I was thinking about closing this off some. I do like the aesthetic of the arc furnace. So I kind of want to keep the cool looking parts visible. So maybe just put some there. Put more. Oh, is it too close? I like that the arc furnace is like a body you can actually mount stuff to. Let's go up to here. Get a little line at the top here. We'll have to go ahead and put that over that line. You just go ahead and go all the way across with it. And I want to keep those parts of it kind of showing. So that should be good. On the sides, I'm going to go with bevel here, bevel here. And then we'll go little vent systems there. And on the bottom, probably just going to hit it with a round off. All right. Oh, I just colored the furnace again. Do I want to make this backline black too? Yeah, so that's actual furnace tubes right there. I think maybe I'll keep those bottom ones orange. And then maybe we can put a black trim on them. Like that. And then just trim them out like that. Oh yeah, that looks alright. And then I kind of want to add that trimming just to those side bits. Now, would put a couple more of these. Probably in the green, I would say, honestly. Oh, God. Hurry, get a cover on it. There we go. Honestly, trying to think what I want to do here. I was thinking about putting a glow block line, honestly, down here too. Maybe just in the middle. Oh, actually, for these ones, I might want to... just do that. Oh wait, that's the thick one. I want the thin one. And then I can go ahead and throw that on there. Yeah, now the only thing is the sides are visible. So let's go ahead and take some tiny ones of these. Oh, that doesn't really solve our problem now, does it? These will, though. There we go. Oh, almost solves our problem. We might just have to put normal blocks there. Oh, I can put sideways bevels. That'll work. Sideways bevels always do the job. Boom. There we go. Now, I want to bring that trim over. So to do that, I am simply just going to have a block line on top of this. Boom. Oh, it will have to go ahead and blend in that edge, though. I might actually do is a triangle here. Oh wait, could I double layer it? Oh yeah, so let's just use the thick triangle. Oh, now it isn't allowing it to be placed. Okay, there we go. Yeah, that's cool. Alright, top edge. What do I want to do up here? Probably gonna get a couple glow tile lines. I could have like another separating line right here. Have one bigger one right there. Let me just go ahead and put some vent covers on these. I want these ones to be vertical just like that, and I want this one to be horizontal. And what we're going to actually do is this center one is going to get that orange. The greens, the sides. And I actually think, once again, one of my favorite pieces to use, maybe not on both sides, or we can go like this, and then add like a beveling piece with little lights on the bottom of them. The lights would be overkill, so we'd want to use the spotlight, because these put out like virtually no light. These are like the most wimpy lights you'll ever see in this game. They're like there for looks entirely. They don't even really put off any light. So we'll just get those. Probably actually want to turn those black. Alright. Now these side bits. Go with beveling all the way to the bottom there. I can't fit anything else there. I think I might actually keep that though. just go ahead and get the half block in. All right. Put some vents up here in this edge. This, I'm actually going to, I don't know about white, but I want to go maybe a much brighter color on the back line of those. Yeah, that could work. Now, I'm trying to think what else I want to do to that little edge. I think overall I'm pretty happy with that. Now, the only thing I do want to change, I want to make the colors of these inner lights the engine matching color. And then I might actually go ahead and do that to the third one in the middle too. Just all of those. Yeah, that looks better like that. Let me go ahead and save this real quick. It's been a little while since we saved. Let's see. Project Endure Destiny. All right. Give me just a couple minutes, guys. I'm going to take a quick little smoke break here, and then we'll get back into doing a little bit more of the interior design where I work my way down to the airlock and start getting the logic. I need to start doing the all of the cockpit here soon. And then, like I say, if you guys want to join the multiplayer lobby, feel free. Well, you're welcome to join, guys. It's open. You can join from the main menu. You should see it there. I am on the experimental branch, so maybe it won't show up if you're not on experimental, but why would you not be on experimental? You get more features that way. It's more worth it. BRB. Alright, guys, sorry for the wait. I am back. Let's get back into it. Okay. Anybody end up joining up the lobby? Let me see. Nope, just me. Alright. Yeah, this is really coming together. Ooh, coming back and looking at it, I like it even more. Alright. So this little area over here was just going to make a little chill seating area so you can kind of look out the side of the ship. Alright, we need to get the seats. Make some couches. Get rid of those. How I want to do this? Maybe elevate this on the arm legs. Oh, did I get rid of the arms? Let's replace the collector with the arm. So maybe start it like right there. Let me see how this is going to stretch across. Ah! Alright, I will need a mounting block to get the other one in. Is that going to be the same length? Yeah. So let's go all the way across with those. I think this one might end up being too far over. So let's shift this one over one. There we go. But the thing is, can I get around that? Might have made it too wide. I can get around it just fine. Hell yeah. Yeah, you can go around that just fine. Scooch right around it. Alright, so the back here. Alright. What I might actually do here. The side. Side. Go into curved ones. Okay, and on this side, we got a little glow tile line. Not that big. Just leave a little space on each side. Right there. Can't really see what's going on right now. May change the colors on. There we go. Okay. the same thing going on over here. Ah. Whoa, I did that one differently. There we go. Oh, actually, I think maybe it looks better with that direction of that. All right. Yeah, I forgot about this edge line here on the back of the sofa. I always think it's cool you can do this. Well, I mean, I guess it doesn't matter. Or it kind of does, doesn't it? Oh, no, it's fine. Wait, we would actually want to mirror it. So you would want to do it like this. Boom. And legs can turn black. Let's get a black line on this bottom. Boom and boom. So there's that. And I mean, fit with the colors, probably should just go with the orange seats. We could go ahead and put a bevel backrest on here. Actually, no, might be cooler doing it like this. Do I want to make that possibly go with the orange too? Let me see. It could work, and then all we need is the cushion block to make like a little headrest. Cushion! Boom. And hell, we could even make little recliner chair leg rests. Maybe not have them reclined, just have them where they're down. Maybe we should have some separation between them to show that they're reclining bits. There we go. And I mean, I guess you could always have like a little piece on here just to show that maybe it moves. We want to bring our arms back. Let's actually just go ahead and put those on the back line. Oh, I was making these ones too short. And then front line. Gonna have a center. Oh, this one. I knew it. Something looked off. Oh, that would look weird if I only did one up here. Let's do the corners. I'm gonna probably get rid of some of these legs too. There's just too many. We'll get rid of these doubles there. And that will be good. I think we'll just go with that. Yo, what's up? How's it going, man? I'm working on a little bit of a different project than what you were seeing last stream. I might actually do... I could just put a bevel piece. And probably just paint that bevel piece black. You're welcome to join up on the lobby if you want, man. Keep working on your ship. It's actually still right over there. I'm working on this right now. This is the vessel I've been making. I've been building this for a little bit. Yeah, but your ship's still in here in the lobby. You can always keep working on it or end up working on a different design. You end up wanting to join because the lobby is open. Right now I'm decorating the interior stuff. I've been getting everything all crafted up. I've been working on the couches right when you're coming in. Home base. Oh, I mean, this is literally going to be the home base and a fighter. This will be likely our replacement vessel on survival for the survival series. I have the collector here. I have 2 giant artillery cannons right there. The Gatling guns. There is shield destroyer cannons that rise up out of the top that are there. And also some like mining stuff, the mining lasers and things. And then I have my expellers for the rocks right there. And then right here you open these trapdoors, the batteries, and my capacitors for the reactors. And then here's the engine setup I did. Light cruise engines down here, main thruster engines all lined up here. Wish there was a bunk. You can easily make one. I mean, all you have to do is just make an item stand and then just build something on an item stand. I could literally whip one up real quick. All you need is the item stand, and then you can make really small stuff. That's how people make interior stuff. So you just get rid of that. Go in here, put an item stand down, interact with the item stand. Oh god, wrong thing. Go ahead and place the scrappy hull in. Oh wait, dang it. I remember there's a way you can make the miniature stuff on here with the item stand. But you can use this also to like just hold items if you just want to use it. But I remember there's a way you can like edit the stuff on the item stand and you can make miniature stuff. That's, I mean, like that's how you see stuff that's even smaller than the blocks that you see we have right now. Is do this stuff. That's how you make weapons. Like weapons are made and stuff on there. Someone else in your survival, I'd be down. Survival is not really multiplayer friendly yet. There's all kinds of dupe glitches and it creative only really for multiplayer right now. When survival is like stable for multiplayer, I'll do it for that. But for now, the survival series is just gonna be staying just me. I'm just mainly gonna be chilling in the multiplayer lobby whenever I'm just building vessels like this. I'm gonna make that bottom bit orange and then also the framing here orange. Okay, might even make that vent. Just go all there. And then I wanted to put a screen here. So I could make a fake little TV screen. So let me see. And then all I need, I mean, I could use the actual screen, but I think it would honestly look better with the glow tile and then just decorate the glow tile. Need to make it a little bit bigger. So actually, I think that is about what I wanted. Oh! Don't look into the TV. We'll just turn it off for now. Oh, awesome. I'm glad that the screen tutorial was able to help. We're going to be definitely using some of those screens. I already have been using some of them on this vessel, but we're definitely going to be using those screens. I'm going to go ahead and make a frame for the TV. Let's do it like that. And then on the back, just do that. And then I can take that and just go ahead and put that in. All right. Boom. Ah. There we go. Oh. And then this bottom part, I think I need a second stack just so that matches up with that. And then I could take one of these little guys. This is about as small as it'll go. That there. That there. The black bars. And I mean, that's a pretty good little widescreen TV. Like a projector screen. Yeah, kind of the idea. Let me change the side bevel blocks to round one. That'd be cool. So we'll just do that. So let's go like this. And you know what? I could actually make it the nice orange that I have going on. The little frame. There we go. So then there's the actual TV. And then I don't think we really want the TV on. It's so bright. Let's just go ahead and just leave it like that. And there's one on each side. Yay, so now you can watch TV. Dibs on the middle seat. And you get a wicked view outside. Like the green lights, yeah. I like how this turned out right here. The little triangle bits. Looks like almost like equalizer lights when they're that direction. That's cool. Now, one thing I was want to jam on here, if I can get something small enough, right here, this little guy. I want to put you on, because I wanted to make this like the power button. Or like the power is on light. I'll just make it red for now, because it's off. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, I like those too. And then what I did with the assemblers is I took the green conveyor hoses, kind of routed it, and then made it look like it's going in there. But like they're just going into the storage units right there. It works pretty nice. And I got a couple beds right here. The beds. Speaking of the beds, I need to fill all this in. So I was thinking about doing bunk beds here. Because I could actually do bunks. If I do a bunk, I would probably want to have clearance be right about there. I want to make these about the same size, but maybe a little bit bigger than the top or the bottom. I have enough room for my pillow. There we go. Like that. Cause I kind of want to have them staggered out, like where the top bunk is further out than the bottom bunk. Yeah, looks like I was successful on that front. Alright. I just need to get my color light on here. Get ready to be blinded. I think I want to make... Yeah, I need to go with the same color. But maybe on the top bunk, I'll go with the vertical lines. I kind of want to switch the vertical lines for both front ones. And then the back one. That back line one is the one that goes long ways. So let's do that. Go long ways with it. We need to color it. Uh-oh. Oh, wrong thing. Alright. And then I just need to get the edges, which are just overshooting circular, or like these rounded ones. And I just overshoot them. Oh, hey. Hello. Is that you? Can't tell. I don't know if it's you or not. I know you have to re-customize your character again if you join a multiplayer session, like a new one. There we go. I kind of actually like it meeting into the end more than overshooting. Alright. Wish voice chat worked in multiplayer. Hey, what up? Oh, that is actually you? Nice. Yeah, you can customize your character, you can change the name and all that, and the character model. It seems like you have to do that every time you join someone's session, which isn't really that big of a deal. It doesn't take long. But, yeah, there you go. That's more familiar. Captain Quasar. My assemblers ended up looking like pinball machines, or like skee-ball machines, but I actually really like how those are. And then I have my furnace, my arc furnace, and I can literally just load stuff up by throwing stuff at the arc furnace. So that's pretty cool. I need to start working on the life support room. This is where all my logic is going to be, is down here. I just have it on what I like to call the server rack. And just like the, got all these, and you kind of switch which one you want to go to depending on what one you want to access for your logic. I'm gonna get all those starting to fill out. And you can kind of see I did a couple more of these signs, the airlock lift and stuff. Let's see. So what I'm gonna probably do, go ahead and start enclosing off this airlock elevator on this one side. what I actually might want to do, because that's going to cause a problem, so that needs to be adjusted. Oh, I see. I'm going one too far out. That's why. There we go. And I just need a wedge line in the front. Why isn't my... Okay, I was gonna say, why isn't my scrappy hole switching? It's not switching to the other stuff. That's weird. My scrappy hole block whacked out on me. Let's see. There it goes. It wasn't giving me the other options. We could just do like a little free there. That would probably make the most sense. So yeah, that wall isn't fully connected in because I guess I gotta use a smaller block line, yeah. Okay. So, I mean, yeah, that works. The server rack is still good. Only thing that needs to change is like the little aesthetic design down here. Could change to maybe give me my arm. Me arm. This would actually be a good way to make a bong. You could actually use that arm there as the pull of it. Like, just genuinely, you could just make a Giga one, just do like that, and then boom, 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 oh, boom. It would actually be pretty easy to do, just using these blocks. But I mean, it's pretty good shape. You would want to have a middle piece here. We'd want to get the blocks. Go like that. Boom. And boom. Then all you need is your layer right here. This is actually pretty easy. And then all I have to do is just copy paste from the floor, and you make these as many times as you wanted. There we go. And then we just need to put that there. And the arm just go on the top. It's a little bit on the big side. Yeah, now you might need a little point, a little bit for the carb. There. Need a little bit for the bowl there. You can put a little, I can't go any smaller with the blocks, so I can't just put like a little rounded bit. You get the idea. Nice. That's how easy it would be. Oh yeah. So now I just have the bong and my copy paste tool. Let's see. Where's my copy paste tool? Oh, probably make most sense putting it over here by the couch. Don't mind me just gonna throw this over here. Mirroring should be on, so it should have it on both sides. Don't mind me. You could actually replace it with glass blocks. Oh god. I'm gonna go too deep down the rabbit hole if I go replace it with glass blocks, guys. We're going too deep down the rabbit hole. Somebody stop this man. Boom. Go ahead and just do this layer too. And then we could keep the bottom metal. Oh no. And then I guess you would probably... Here we could do maybe a little triangle block right there. Yeah, that would be cool. Oh no. Here, let's make it green. Oh yeah. We're having our fun break. Get a little less serious for a moment. Oh no, that gray block in there. What am I gonna do about that? Did I get it? Damn it. This one's gonna be a hard one. There we go. Yippee! Little light on top of the bowl? Yeah, probably. Always lit. Oh no. Maybe it should be more like orange. Copy paste that little sucker. All you need to do to copy paste it is get your copy paste tool out, and you're just going to go next to it, hold down left click, draw a box around it, and then press R and then bring the box upright, and you'll end up getting it. So just make a box around it, bring the box up, let go, and you'll have your bong. Woohoo! You just put this wherever you want. You can put it in your ship. You can go pop it on your ship, or you can actually press tab after you have it copied and go to clipboard, and you can save it. You can name it whatever you want and then save it. Da bong. You can also change the grid. Let's just put, you smoking yet? Oh, so I just toggled off my reshade. Oh no, get reshade back on. You smoking yet? Just hold down right click on your copy paste tool and it will get rid of it, whatever you have. You just gotta be careful, because if you have your copy paste tool out and you accidentally hold right click, you can end up deleting it forever. Always, like, it's always easiest to do it when you're mounting from the very bottom, like going from the floor up. That always seems to work really well. All right. I want to put, let's get the fence. I'm going to put a fence around the top of this because there's only one access point on the elevator anyway. So I'm going to have a fence, maybe a flat fence. So let's do that. let's get one right here. Because when the elevator's down, then I mean you could just fall right through the hole. And that's no good. The railings kind of remind me of like the railings you see in a Gravitron 3000 at the fair, man. Let's see. Is there anything else I was gonna do? I think I got a little sidetracked by the ball. I forgot what I was doing. Fitting, huh? So what I'm gonna do is just have, actually, I think I'd rather just close that off with a beveling. Maybe go with a double side bevel there, and then just do some little decorative lights on it. Boop, 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 boop. And maybe we'll make them the lights for pressurization in the room. Speaking of pressurization, I probably should get my life support somewhere. Life. Oh yeah, that reminds me too, I gotta put my med bay area. Might actually make a dedicated med bay room. So we're gonna get a couple life supports. One will be down here inside our pressurization chamber, and then one will be actually upstairs. Now, why could you be saying there's a leak? Excuse me, sir? That's what I thought. Alright, let's see. Let me make sure it stabilizes. Make sure there actually isn't a leak. Rising, rising. Come on, baby. Rising. Yeah, stable. All right, pressurized hole. Hole is pressurized. So I kind of wanted to put the life support right here. So what we're gonna do is I'm gonna have the life support sitting on a hinge. Get rid of the elevator. I could still fit items inside there, especially with this angled. Let me make sure it's correct. Oh, it's the wrong direction. There we go. And then I'm gonna connect another hinge to that hinge, and this one's gonna be oh, this one's backwards too. Okay. There we go. And then I'm just going to mount the life support to this. Almost. Oh wait, I know what I can do. This is gonna look cool, guys. Wait for it. I got a plan. Mr. Krabs, I have an idea. What? Out with it, me boy! Alright. So, watch this. Oh my god, how do you think of that? Then all I need to do is just mount a couple in here. Probably preferably a little bit higher up. Mount like 2 right there. 2 right here. We have our mirroring off, so we can go ahead and turn that back on. And then go probably that one to the down. Oh no. It all came crashing down. Well, we know that one works. That idea worked for like a whole 5 seconds. Alright. Back to the drawing board. So the other ones can get attached in. Well, probably right here, because that would make the most sense, I guess. Yippee! That looks cool. Stop leaking! I demand you to stop. It's detecting, it's scanning the box sideways now. Ah, yes. This is exactly how you want your life support to detect everything. I didn't think it would actually make the life support box sideways. But I could adjust this. I can make this a little bit more upright. I love messing around with these hinges. This is the way people get crazy angles in this game, is you basically just put things on robotics. Oh, I bent it too far. Lies. You lie to me. It's not leaking. I swear it isn't. Let's get a little button. It's time for our first logic. I already have my logic down there. I just need a button. Let's take the switch off of the elevator. Let's not replace the logic gate. We'll replace the life support. Boom. Just like so. You're gonna connect into the logic. The logic's gonna connect into that. And then now we can have as many buttons as we want to turn on and off the life support. And then we can also make it for all the life support. Come here. Nominal. Ha! Not anymore. Meh, meh. Put a button there. Connect the button into the logic. Oh yeah, I forgot. Can I put this into a lock? Like, I did have a secondary button right here. Can this lock this? No, it just activates the door. It'd be kind of cool if I could lock it. Turn off mirroring, because we can't really have this button here in the first place. Due to the server rack would run into it. I think I got rid of my scrappy hole. Oops. There we go. Turn mirroring back on before I forget. Oh. Well, that happened. Oh, I see. It's because of that. Well, hell with it. Alright. Oh, it put that light situation on the other side too. I don't want the pipe, but I kind of like the little light thing. Okay. We'll keep the little light thing. I vibe with those. I don't know what I'm gonna do over here though. Could put a screen here and have maybe some information about the ship or something right there. Or maybe make a map. Ooh, a fake map might be a good idea. I could put the holo map right here. I don't want to put the holo map up here though. I was gonna probably have like an actual, like, you know, the table, like the holo map table you can interact with and stuff, like a little captain's table. I'm going pretty all out with this ship design. Yeah, so I'm gonna go the orange there in the middle. Honestly, yeah, I actually kind of like this. I'm vibing with this. But I think the floor is going to change to a darker gray than the body of the ship. So all the floor, we'll have to see if any of this is going to bleed out to the actual, oh god, to the actual body of the ship or not. But I think it would look better with a little bit of a varying color palette in here. Which, speaking of that, I think the cockpit might be the next thing on our agenda. I'm going to start filling out this space in here. You know, the separation line is pretty cool. Let's actually make that orange. Should make the doorway orange too. Originally, I wasn't going to paint this doorway, but it looks like I've kind of backtracked on that idea. Oh, wait. It's the blast door. I can actually interact with it from right there. I have a solution to that. Because I can't color that, we can literally just place this over it. And then that will allow me to make that whatever color I want. And rinse and repeat right here. Right there. And then we could go ahead and finish out that trimming. Now that gives a nice little square that could probably get another light situation. Like something similar to this setup. Put something in here, like a different shaped kind of decoration. I might put some vents in the sides here. This is gonna be cozy, guys. Imagine me starting episodes for the survival series and I'm just over here chilling on the couch. There we go. We got a little test run. Oh man, it's a little high up. I might have made the couch a little too high up, guys. I'm just hanging out a little bit too high up on the couch, but it's okay. What is up, guys? My name is Space, your intergalactic guide to Starship EVO. Wait a second. What is that you got in the corner there? Nothing? Oh shit, I forgot to put it away before the start of the episode. Hey, now his eyes make sense. Hey, wait a second. Oh god, I can't go back into help. My camera freaked out. Save me. There we go. Can I actually go around on this side? Nope, just this side. Nice. Looking good. I do need to paint the tubes. I'm gonna have to move that one. I'm gonna need to move the robotics tilted down a little bit more because that is going through 65. Perfect. All right. I like this little thing. Go ahead. Paint all of that. Yippee! Actually, no. I don't want to go black with the frame here to give it some nice distinction. And then we're going to go with our life support will be this color. Take me down the elevator, Jeeves. We'll start integrating the AI here soon. I'll get Zyra online. Zyra, which is the AI system I was gonna have for the ship that will like welcome the captain and all that fun stuff. We have mirroring on, yeah. So there we go. And that will connect in. Could I put one right here too? Would this be allowed? Nope. It looks like a good little cable thing though, you know? Like that wires into the ceiling. And this side gets 2 of them. I'm just going to do a random little wall design here. I don't really have much idea of what I want to do with this corner. Oh yeah, we need to turn our no clip back on. We'll just do this kind of situation. And then I will bring those into the floor. And maybe a couple glow blocks, good measure. Make the glow blocks. Let's go engine color. And let's make these. Kind of want to have long vents. Go long vent. Ooh. Boom. All right, and as you can see, pretty much none of that went onto the other side. Perfect, that's exactly what I wanted. There we go. Aw. Oh wait, I was gonna say, is this not gonna allow me to do it? Yeah, there it is. I knew you wouldn't let me down. Oh, come on. There we go. These are going to be the orange. And then I'm going to get a vent that covers that entire situation. Kind of cover up the internals there. Boom. There we go. Could even put a vent across this too. I kind of like those pipes showing. We'll leave that as is. We need lights down here. There's no light in this room because the glow tiles don't count. They don't really put off light. They do a little bit, but they're more putting off just like whatever blur or whatever bloom. I was trying to think of the word for it. So what I think I'm gonna actually do is just have a couple little pole lights here like that. Maybe make them like this. Boom. What the? Flopping flounders, it disappeared right in front of me. Oh, okay. Okay. See how it is? Okay, well, I'm not gonna question it. Kind of want to make the elevator black, I'm not lying. The thing is, this back wall would also become black, wouldn't it? But I think I actually can change this. Is there anything on the outside that's going to get altered? Ooh. What is this? Oh, it's the furnace. Yeah, so I actually did a cool little cheeky thing. If I'm outside, I can access my furnace easily, like right there, and load stuff up, and I can access both my storage units, literally from right here without even having to go inside. Haha! I thought about it. So we can actually just like roll up right here, go ahead and load stuff in real quick, and then dip out. If I want to do multiple runs, that would be pretty dang useful. Kind of liking this profile I got going on. I didn't expect I'd have such a like drop off on the edge, but it ended up looking pretty nice. So everything seems to work well here. I feel like my couch is like a little bit too high. I might need to copy paste the couch, like get rid of these arms and then take the couch and put it a little lower. Because currently as it stands, I think I might have made the couch too tall. Oh, so we can only get to the couch from this side. Because it's a little bit too long for this side with the assembler. But I think that works pretty nicely. I think it's about time to start working on the cockpit, guys. Because that server room is just waiting to be filled, and really I just don't have anything to fill it with because all the controls are going to be set up here. Get a nice view of the other ship out the front window. Isn't this a nice front window? This windshield ends up being some pretty good high visibility. And it's shaped like this. There's the shape of it. It's pretty cool. I really like the body of this ship. But the interior might be actually one of my favorite interiors I've ever done in this game. Like, I'm not really the interior guy. Same with like Sims and stuff, like, you know, the Sims games and all that. I was never the interior guy. I was always better designing like the outside. And that's how I am for these kinds of games too. I'm just not good at filling interior spaces and decorating it, making it look good. But I feel like this is something that actually kind of looks cozy. This looks pretty cozy, guys. I mean, we want to make it feel like a nice home base. We have our cool sunroof. Like, imagine us in space. I spy a spot I forgot. But imagine us in space and you got this awesome view out into the stars or whatever planet we're at, and we're just chilling out here in the living space. Like, if you're laying in the bed, I mean, we can't actually lay in the bed, but I mean, if you're laying in the bed, you can like look out the sunroof and either get blinded by the star, the nearest star, or see the planet that we're by. Pretty cool. I wanted to put a fair amount of windows so you can kind of look out from different angles. So that's cool. I feel like there's a lot of natural light that comes in here. This truly feels a little bit like a home. And that was always my goal with this vessel, is it's going to be like our survival home base kind of thing. Like I say, this is probably going to be our next ship I use in survival. The survival playthrough. That's why it has the gray and orange color scheme, because it goes along with the wolf spider. Like, the wolf spider is that one that I made for our Call of the Void series. Oh, I like the setup you got going on. You got a new vehicle. I like the side door you got going. This bit. I like the side bit with the grate. Oh, cool. You use the frosted window. Yeah, I like that. This is cool. Ooh. I actually really like this. I love this cockpit. This reminds me of a TIE interceptor. This right here, this windshield is very much like a TIE fighter, TIE interceptor thing. Or like Kylo Ren's ship. Maybe that's what I'm thinking of, is like Kylo Ren's ship. He has that exact distinct kind of like windshield design. That's cool. Nice. I will be watching your progress closely. I will BRB real fast, guys. You guys can watch him build for a second while I'm gone, because I will just be a momento. I'll be like just a couple minutes. BRB, guys. Oh, you restarted? Restarted your build. I actually really liked how that windshield was looking. Excuse me. But I feel you. If you don't like the look of something, it's understandable. All right. Back to it, guys. Let's see. Let's start working on the cockpit. Start figuring out the positioning of everything and what I want to do. Okay. Do it like that. Then this is going to come into the middle. Let's get our yoke. Well, this is fun, guys. I'm excited to get to the cockpit. I want to make the cockpit look really cool. It's gonna look weird at first, guys, but my ideas develop over time. That's pretty much how they always are. Get rid of the rotor for now. Oh, tilting cockpit for landing. Ooh, wow, that's kind of cool. Tack, he actually made the Slave 1 in this game with an actual tilting cockpit, you know, like Boba Fett's fighter, like personal fighter. And it's so freaking cool. He actually made the tilting mechanism and everything. I don't know how he pulled it off, but it is very impressive. I think I might have made this one too far. Yeah. So we'll just rebuild this. I actually kind of want to do it like this, then put a block line right here. Then I want some tubes. Let's get some corrugated ones right there. Let's get some glowing ones right there. Get more corrugated ones right there. So the glowing ones are gonna go probably just straight in. Same with the corrugated right here. And then the corrugated on the other side are going to be probably, kind of wanted to bring them into the sidewall, but maybe down a little bit. So maybe like something like right there. Let's see what this would look like. So those go there. Those go straight in. And we could actually maybe cross these ones. That always gives a cool appearance. Put that into a little cross. I'm going to use probably the same energy as what the ship has. Oh, we want to make it the brighter one because the glowing, yeah. Maybe not that extreme because we will be piloting this and we don't want to get blinded while we're flying. It's pretty good. Let's go with the orange for these lines. And, you know, it kind of fits the yoke being orange too. We're gonna actually make the entire top platform here orange, and that works out. I want to actually go and pull this all the way over. Yeah, just go full on orange in there. Or possibly, actually, what I do is the orange and then it goes into black on the front edge. Yeah. And paint the window tiles black. I don't know know if I want to paint that black. Well, I guess it can, actually, to go along with this. Now, I don't know if I want to paint the frame black around this. Let me see what this would look like. Maybe if I painted all the way around the frame. So going like this, and maybe ending it kind of go something like that. Then bring the line. So that wouldn't match in unless I go and do something like this. Probably should just end the line right there. Honestly, that could go all the way up that edge. Yeah, that looks cool. Maybe we could go ahead and just do that. Yeah, that works. I mean, this would be a way for the black to keep going, but I don't really think I want to do that. I'm going to be decorating the top. I do like this, though. We'll go ahead and get that last piece. Go into the weapons. I think this whole weapon frame is going to get the orange treatment. Yeah, and I'm honestly going to go ahead and follow that line. Just end it right there. Actually, can get terminated going into that. Do I have any angles that I can... No, I don't really have any angles I can meet here unless I add another layer, so probably not going to do that. That kind of looks cool. What I want to maybe... Let me get some of this. This is that flooring, isn't it? Yeah, so I will actually have to probably keep that lighter gray. Unless I'd rather just go with the full-on orange up here. Which I probably could. Ooh, that's gonna paint these blocks too. Yeah. And then go with that darker gray paneling right here. Oh god, let me get the phone on the charger. I didn't realize it's like 2% battery. Oh god. There we go. Alright, so could just put a thin tile going across. On both of these. So I should probably make this one a double. Just meet it in the middle. Let's go ahead and bring this around. Okay. I think that should be pretty good. I'm thinking about just going all the way with the orange here on the sides. This inner kind of nook, though, I'd like to maybe go with a darker gray. Let's get back over to this. So these side ones, I'm gonna turn those ones black, but I'm gonna keep these ones orange maybe. All right, and I'm going to go ahead and blend this. Alright, probably need to change that. And then this can go to black. Let's see what the outside is looking like. This whole bottom should be orange now. Yeah. Let's also get this right here, just to make it all align with that going back there. I think I'm actually going to be putting the black line going like that right here. Then I could honestly maybe put the orange line again going right there. No, I'm gonna keep it gray right there. Ooh, that looks good. I really like that. Did you get the tilting cockpit idea figured out? Did it work? Nice. Oh yeah, you did get it tilted. You can get rid of your starter block, by the way. Your starter block won't be needed at all after you've got your initial thing. If you just put a construction anchor on your vessel, then you won't have to worry about it falling down whenever you get into it for the first time. That's cool. I like the little tilting cockpit. It'd be like a Imperial shuttle kind of thing that has like the tilted cockpit. I always think of Star Wars designs as like the first thing I think of. This reminds me, this design I'm making right now kind of reminds me, it's like something out of Elite Dangerous. Let me see. All right. Let's keep working on this. Figure out my seat position and all that. Let's grab a seat. Alright, so what I'm gonna probably do here, I like to initially put it. Alright, so I think we need to have it maybe right about here. No, just one. And then take the smallest block. Oh, I lost my scrappy hole again. Let me see how the seat is going to sit on here. I think right about there is where we want it. It's not hooked into the actual ship yet, so we should be good. Ooh, I think I put it one too high. Yeah, I got it too high. Let me see. Oh, actually, no, this is actually good. This is actually pretty much perfectly where we want it. Oh yeah, the AT-AT. True. There we go. this line. There we go. Oh, will it not actually let me put this in here? Well, let's do this then. Probably gonna why I actually put beveling on the edge here. Just do it like that. Do another row of beveling right there. Oh, I can't get it any smaller. Right here. Might do something like this. There we go. Let's do it like that. Oh, that is a bad connection. No, no, no. Let me see. So let's go with maybe right there. Let's see how this ends up looking. I might adjust the color a little bit. Okay. What I might actually end up doing right here. Oh, well, allow me to put it in. Ask me to put that in though. I wonder why it's okay with this. kind of prefer the frame having the orange, just the outer frame, and then we could have the rest be black. I am going to probably change this though. Probably just be go with this. Oh, wait. Oh, I gotta move my little foot ramp over by one. Yeah, I see. I didn't stretch it out far enough. There we go. With the little foot ramp, it makes it look a lot more believable when I'm sitting in there. All right. Alright, so first thing I need right here, and it needs to be the altimeter. I forget what it's called. Oh, there it is. Artificial horizon. Put that right there. And then the speedometer. Where do I want the speedometer? Ceiling mounted would probably be pretty cool. It's upside down. Why? So I might actually have to have that sitting on the table. It might actually look kind of cool though, having it just chilling, kind of like right there or something. And I can always put a skin around it. Oh wait, just do that on the front too. I think the screens, I honestly kind of want to make the green. Oh, I can't change the color of that. Oh, it changes the color of the lines, I think. I don't even know what it changes on the altimeter. Speaking of that though, can go ahead and skin it. Let's go with a inverse maybe. Oh wait, I turned off mirroring. Oh wait, we want to go with the reverse inverse like that. And then go like that. Then like that. That's really all I need for that. And then I could go ahead and put thinking about having this kind of actually fanged up, almost like targeting computer or like targeting reticles. Yeah. Targeting reticles. And it could make those the orange. me see. Could I get this jammed on the front? I can. I think it would look better than maybe the black reticles. No, the orange reticles go with all orange there. Maybe we will make that whole middle setup just orange. That looks pretty good. Alright. So I might actually combine in some screens. Let me get my monitor. And then I also need, let's just get a lot of the stuff we usually put in a cockpit, all the decoration bits. So we got the docking screen, we have the slider, we can just use a lot of this stuff for decorative stuff. Get rid of the seat, the indicator light, the gauge, the knobs panel. We'll be getting rid of a lot of our stuff. Basic panels. And as we need stuff, we can just literally grab it again. Logic field. Interesting. And already the monitor. Buttons. We'll keep the light for now. I'll get rid of the logic gate. Alright. So the docking computer, go here right next to the speedo. Uh-oh. Turn off that. And then I might go ahead and add a knob. Oh, that's actually really big. I forgot those things are a lot bigger. Oh, you can put this small though. So I'll put a little keypad next to the docking computer. And then we'll go and get that closed off. Oh, it doesn't change the docking computer screen. Okay, well, we'll keep it like that, I guess. Might want to bring this black line in. Probably all the way to this edge. We're going to be probably adding other block layers though to fix this up. But I'm just going to get this for now. Is this painting the outside at all? Oh, it is right there. So this part, I mean, honestly, all this is going to get changed. I don't think I should paint all the way over there because I'm going to be putting it like pyramids and inverse pyramids all here anyway. This is all going to get covered up. So it's kind of pointless going hard in the paint there. Just want to basically make sure the outside looks good. And that's the important part right now. Alright. So I need to get, I'm probably going to cluster all my fuel gauges together. So I have two main fuel tanks. So let's see, I have a twofer there. Let's actually probably just go ahead and put the block in. So it's like that. Oh, I put it one too far out. Here, let's just put the gauges in. Or I guess like that. Alright, so 2H2, and then we got our 2O2 tanks. Alright. So there's that. And then once again, this cluster is just going to blend with the dashboard. So we'll make it black. And I like to color code this stuff. So H2 is red. O2 is blue. Go ahead and connect those in because I don't have any backup tanks. I won't really need to use gauges here because of that. Oh, from incoming links now. They changed it. Boom. And I color coded my fuel tanks, of course. I like to do that. Red for the H2, blue for the O2 tanks. The O2 tanks are much small. Oh, I'm doing it the wrong way again. O2 tanks are just tiny ones right here. Okay, we're gonna want to save pretty soon. Wait, did I grab the right thing? There we go. All right, there's that. What I'm gonna probably do on this top line, honestly, something like that initially. And then I'm just gonna probably bring that all the way over. Okay. And then we just need to get, oh yeah, since I got rid of those little blocks. Where was I using the half tile a lot? Here's one. Oh, that is now half tile. Now I can't remember where I've been using the half tile. Well, that's just scrappy hole block. We might just have to go ahead and just grab new half tile. I totally forgot the last place I used it. Oh, I used some right here. There we go. Alright. Just need to get some half tile right here. There we go. Oh, why is that? Oh, yeah, okay. I was gonna say, why is it doing that? Get more half tile, do that. You know what, actually, let's give it a little bit more of a run up like that. Okay. And then we're gonna probably want to get some half tile on that. All right. Oh, hey, what up? Oh, you're someone different. Hello. Oh, wow, we have 3 people in here now. What up, other guy? Better make sure I save my vessel, or I'm 100% sure who this guy is. What up, man? If you want to make your own vessel, you feel free. If you're in the stream, go ahead and drop a starter block and get building. Whatever you want to do. I've just been chilling working on these. But can never be too sure whenever griefers join. So always got to make sure to save every once in a while. I think I might keep this maybe a different shade of orange. So maybe go like the darker shade. That isn't bleeding out, is it? No. Should be good. Yeah, I'm going to use the darker orange for the dashboard here. Then for this block, you can go ahead and get an orange one right here. We can start working on the wall some. Let me go ahead and get my scrappy hole. You can actually probably use this size. Oh. I see why. There we go. Stuff is tweaking. Oh yeah. That might have been because that one guy that was in here he might have disconnected. I don't know. Cause I do see him kind of floating here, stuck to me right now. Nothing works. Everything seems to be working fine for me still. I'm not sure. Like I say, we did have a new player join, so I don't know if something might have bugged out or what may have happened. Ooh, do that, and then there. This one, it's gonna be a wedge. There we go. Go ahead and paint all that up. Okay. Let me see out this corner. Oh. Where is this? Oh, right here. All right. There you go. I'm just gonna keep working my layers out here. Get that one. And this is a small one. Oh. go. Got another line in. I just need to close that off. Probably just do it like this. So we'll do this angle. Actually, no. What we'd probably want to do get that. Go there like that. Let's just go with a big inverse right here. So I could just change up that corner. Just go like that. And this can all connect in. Uh-oh. Oh. Like that. So yeah, I guess that would change too, because oh yeah. So let's just do this instead. There's that. Get that little block in there. I'm gonna go like with a so yeah, that reverses there. So this would want to be ending right there. And we are just going to purposely not match those up. Go like that. Ooh. There we go. Oh, almost. Boom. There we go. All right. So got all that all cleaned up. Should be good. Let me do a check of the ship real quick. The body's kind of stuck here. Oh yeah, so it did end up actually painting this outside. We will actually probably want to bring that back to black. Might end up having to remake the lobby, guys. That's so funny how the character glitched out like that. Oh, I'm by myself again. Well, I guess this is the perfect opportunity to remake the lobby. So let me go ahead and save the vessel. Because that might have been when it bugged out, because I guess when the other person left. Oh yeah, I forgot I gotta restart the game. Could I just close the lobby and reopen it? It's not gonna really make a difference, will it? Because the person's still gonna be stuck there. What the? It's funny. I don't have any choice other than restarting the game, I guess. I haven't restarted in a few hours, so it should be okay. Probably should do the BRB screen. Or I guess, let me see. Yeah, I should just do the BRB screen. I'll take a quick smoke break. I didn't even realize we've been already going for 4 hours, but I want to keep working on the vessel for a little bit. So let me restart the game. And then we'll get the lobby remade. Alright. BRB. I'm going to take a real quick smoke break. The game is restarting. I'm going to remake the player lobby. Maybe the multiplayer will not be scuffed then, because I know Dream Big was having some issues. It might have been when that other player left. It glitched. Something might have bugged out. BRB. I'll be like 3 or 4 minutes. I'll just load into the game real quick and then open the lobby before I go. Whoa, that's not good. I just crashed the desktop when trying to load back in. I hope exiting the game while having the multiplayer lobby wasn't a problem. Good thing I saved before exiting the game, guys. I might have borked that creative save. If so, anything that wasn't saved in that world might end up being gone. I don't know what I did. But I think it might have been not closing the multiplayer lobby before exiting the game. Because I just crashed the desktop trying to load the save. Let's try it again. Looks like we're A-okay. It loaded that time. Alright, give me like 1 or 2 minutes, guys, and we'll get it. All right, I'm back. The lobby should be open and good to rejoin. You guys want to join now? I should have a different name on it though. It's just going to be called Space Veto this time, not Space's Multiplayer Lounge, because I didn't rename myself before I switched. Basically, if you want to name your lobby, you gotta change your name of your character after you load in before you start the lobby. All right. I really can't wait to keep working on that vessel. This one I just know is going to take like over a week or more for me to build. Like probably a couple weeks because it's only like half done and there's literally nothing on the inside. There's no mechanics yet other than some engines inside the wings. The wings are like VTOL wings on this though. They tilt up and down and they also rotate 90 degrees. So it's pretty cool. I was thinking about putting some little VTOL engines on this too, but if I did, I'd have to like mount them to the back, have some like rotating back engines, but that may... Let me see what my weight balance is actually looking like for this vessel. I haven't even looked at it. Where's my weight ball? Oh my god, guys, we're almost perfectly balanced. Look at that. Perfectly balanced, as all things should be. Oh, it's right in the center. Oh boy. Yeah, for anybody that doesn't know, your main purple ball is your center of mass on your vessel whenever you have your little magnet out. So whatever the center of mass ends up being is going to be the point that will actually be the center there. We got lucky. It's actually a centered vehicle. Not like it truly matters. It's not even like a hovercraft or anything. Oh, we don't have no clip on. All right. So I got to put some indicator lights in, and I'm going to have to get some switches and screens for my storage and collectors. So I was wanting to do this stuff actually put over here on this side. So we'll do this. Isn't there like a little indicator now to see what rotation your monitor's at? I thought there was a little indicator thing now. I still can't tell. I genuinely can't tell. Here, easy way to figure it out. Just have it like that and then switch to that monitor. Then you know it's gonna be right. Alright, and then the storage crates, we're going to want to connect up through a gauge. Alright, so we're just going to go ahead and hide a gauge back here. We'll put it on the logic wall. Why not? And then we're going to go ahead and bring the storage containers. Bring the storage containers into the logic. Put that in there. And then this is the other one, right? Yep. Put that in there. And then connect you to that. Oh, the other way around. Oh wait, it's not connecting. Might actually have to just connect straight up to a gauge. So let's replace that with a gauge up here. I don't think I can put a storage unit to a screen. It's the gauge I was always using, I believe, in the past. I don't know if that's right side up. So let's use this block to check. Yeah, so that is upside up. Or I think I gotta connect from this. Oh god, my inputs just got locked. Help. There we go. Oh, it glitched out my link tool. No. I still hear the noise. Oh god. Now the noise is double layering. Help. Oh no, the other noise is still happening. Oh, I bugged it. I borked it. Now we're stuck with a link tool noise. Well, I guess it's time to turn down the game sound. What have I done? Here, I'll leave a tiny bit of noise. Maybe the link tool noise will eventually go away. I don't want to restart the game again. Okay, there we go. Now you don't have to hear it. I can still very, very slightly hear it, but whatever. Alright, so let's get a screen on top of here. Where's my backpack icon? Oh yeah, 143. So greater than sprite equals 143 less than. All right, and then let's go greater than color equals probably green, and then close it. This text might be too large. Let me see. Yeah. What I actually could do is say forget the screen. Because this is the cool thing you can do with screens is you can just make it floating text because since it goes anywhere. And then I could just literally go and keep dropping it down. Oh, I can't do it that way. So yeah, okay, so how I'd have to do this is I mount the screen under the table basically. Actually I could just do it where it is back here, just layered onto this. Yeah, I could just do it like that. And then have... Where's my half tile? Oh no, did I lose my half tile again? Well, at least I know where to get it. Alright, go ahead and get that in there. If I can. Ooh. Did I get it? Yay! And then I just need to do the same thing on this side. Basically just blend the screen. Make it where the screen looks like it doesn't exist. I'm gonna make the screen disappear. Oh yeah, I'd want to use the thinner one. Oh yeah, I need the block. All right. And then on this side, if I can find it. Aha, my hose. Kind of want to route this one going up a little bit. Okay. Alright, now we can write that. So let's just start with the whole sprite thing. Sprite equals 146. Close it. Oh, that's the wrong one. 143. I mean, actually 146 kind of fits because it has the mining pick, but I mean, I think I'd rather just do this. And then we'll immediately do the color. Maybe we'll go with red because it's more readable. No, green. But we don't need to go uppercase. Green. And that should be good. Now let's just put storage. Now let's bring it back. There it is. You don't want to bring it too far down. Okay. There we go. Now I want to put it on the other side though. Let's see. Could actually just float it above now that I think about it. Let's do that. So just bring it above the box here. And then just float the text sitting over the box. Boom! That looks cool. Futuristic. Alright, so storage. And I mean, we could kind of do, well, you know what? Guys, I might have to do that for everything. I mean, I know it's all reading here, but wouldn't it be kind of cool having the floating text for a lot of this stuff? I could do it like for this stuff over here. I would need to redo this back here though and bring it. Now we are right against glass. Maybe we shouldn't do that. It'll be a little too intense doing it for like literally everything. I will say though, I'm going to be putting a few more inputs. So I need an indicator light. Aha, there you are. We're going to put the indicator light on the side. We're actually going to have the indicator light for both sides here. Boom. And this indicator light is going to be changing colors whenever the collector is on. Oh, gotta do it in this way? Can't remember. I think maybe it's... I can connect it through the logic. Oh yeah, so I would go through the button system. So right here and right here. And then what I'm gonna do is get a mount block. I'm gonna put a screen across, laying down here. I need to have it a little bit higher. Okay. This is an important thing about placing screens. Always you want the arrow facing away from you, or else your text is going to be backwards. Alright. Let's go ahead and get that last layer in. And honestly, I could probably go ahead and close it off. See, I don't want it to block that, though. Any of those gauges there. Now, I can actually fit a block under here. There we go. Oh, go. And this switch is going to be connected to a logic. Let me go get another logic gate. Put this right next to the storage unit. And this one is going to be turning on and off the collector system. And it's also going to activate the indicator light when the collector is on. There we go. Then that is going to go into the logic gate right here. All right. And now when the indicator should go green when this is on. Yep. And then the collector will turn off. There we go. Same concept for the other one. We just basically need to make another logic gate and then just do the exact same thing for the expellers. Yeah. And just go ahead and put that right next to it. And then just go ahead and hold shift, connect this into both expellers. There we go. Get this connected into this other switch. Actually, no, the switch connects into it. So let's get the switch. And boom. That should be that whole loop taken care of. And that will turn on and off the expellers. So go ahead and get the text here. Probably gonna have to make it smaller. So we'll go and put collector toggle. And then put a few spaces and then there we go. That should be pretty good. Not quite, but pretty good. Needs to be a little bit more space between them. Yeah, there we go. And now I just need to get this covered with the thin tile. Oh man. Well, I guess I could just... What do I want to do here? Because now I have that screen kind of stuck there. kind of blends in now. I can just kind of do that. See, that's the thing. It's not easy to see, though. That's the problem. It's hard to read that. No, I didn't put it low enough. Okay, so that's gonna have to probably get redone. But I will say, I can CV all this text and it will be in the same spot. I gotta make sure I get CV with all the spaces and everything. There we go. And if I make it a scale of 12, when I put it back, it should be good. Maybe I will... Oh, I didn't want to make it upright, but I don't know what I should do here. I think doing... See, we might end up with the exact same situation this time. Now, I could just put tags on for those buttons and not necessarily do the floating thing. Let me see. Get some tags. Because that's always an option that works pretty well. We'll get rid of the hinge for now. So just get our tag tool. This one's called Collector Toggle. Then this one is called Expeller Toggle. And it really tells you everything you need to know. You need to be able to see it better. And we can always tag all this stuff too, even though it's pretty obvious. Storage. Capacity. Okay. Go to left. Okay. I'll just make this docking docking controller. Let me make a joystick for like a fake docking controller. We don't really need to hook the joystick up to anything. Get rid of life support. Alright, and then we'll just call this docking controller. Cool. Speaking of docking, I don't think I ever put a docking port on the vessel. Did I not spell pilot right now? Man, I can't spell pilot right now at all. Forget putting pilot seat. Let's see. Trying to figure out what else I want to do here other than, of course, add some lights. There's definitely a lot more I want to do, but I'm trying to figure out the destination. Aw. You know what? I want to do it like this. Oh, so bright. We might just need our good old scrappy hole, honestly. Oh, I forgot about that. Oh, it's gonna be complicated. We'll just do that. What happened? It disappeared. Oh man. We also don't have mirroring on because I forgot to put mirroring on since we restarted the game. But what happened to the light? The light disappeared. Oh, it just turned invisible. Okay. Interesting. Oh man. Is that just gonna keep happening? Let's try from that angle. No, it works fine. So odd. All right. All right. Actually have some nice light in here now. I'm gonna probably skin these lights too. Let's look here where I'd like to put them. I'm gonna have a little isolated light situation right here. That's gonna be too many right there. Probably should get a ceiling light for these areas. Then I was actually going to probably have a little bit more. Probably just a twofer right here. I put some lights down here. A little bit, yeah. Be enough, honestly. This one I could actually gonna put one right here. All right, that should be a fair amount of lights. This is gonna make it easier to see to do the designing in here too. Nice. Alright guys, well, I've been grinding away at this for a while tonight, and you probably can guess what I'm about to say next is, yeah, I think we're gonna wrap it up here for now. I might get back on a little bit later, keep working on this, either that or tomorrow possibly, because I don't have to work till 2 p.m. tomorrow. so I might get on and stream for a while more. But we did a pretty long stream tonight. I might just work on a little bit more polishing of the details offline, kind of slow burn stuff, getting things looking as clean as possible in here. Wow, almost 5 hours, guys. This is like an hour and a half more than all the other streams I've done for EVO so far on YouTube. You guys can always run back the VOD if YouTube lets it stay up. Hopefully the music is going to be okay and doesn't get me claimed or anything. But yeah, appreciate you guys hanging out. I will see you guys here a little bit later. Oh, I gotta restart my game anyway because I still hear that link noise, the link tool noise in the background. So this would be a good time for me to restart. So yeah, I'm just gonna go ahead and restart the game now. And I will see you guys either later tonight or tomorrow. And be looking for that new dedicated logic video coming out here in the next couple days. But yeah, hope you enjoyed the tutorial series that the new ones that I got that came out recently. And then also check out my cinematic showcase of my Jurassic World EVO 3 park, a cyberpunk park I made. And I really think that one's cool. So you guys should check out that little cinematic. It needs some love, needs some likes. It's hurting. The algorithm doesn't like the video. Feels bad, man. But yeah, I will see you guys later. Have a good night.